What up, boners? Happy New Year's. We back here. New year. Say me energy. We're doing another OoT Randomizer 5 Dungeon Seed. We got randomized dungeons, randomized grottos, cows are on, pots are on, all those fun things are turned on, and we're gonna do this. Let's go. In 3, 2, 1, Chow. That's my new thing this year. I'm calling people boners, okay? If you don't like it, I don't know what to tell you. I used to back in the day. I used to call everyone boners. I'd be like, "Hey boner, what up?" In an interview, as if I get interviewed all the time. I don't know if I've ever been interviewed. I guess, alright, I did get interviewed for SGDQ. But... oh, for jobs! I, like, did not have that in my head. Oh my god. No, I'm not saying that for job interviews. Oh my god, what am I doing? Yeah, I mean, the depression didn't stop because, you know, that we changed the year. It's still here. We're still depressed in 2023. It's fine. Wow. Okay. I should write things down. Outside, Game Castle, Fairy, dead. Bunny, it's your year. 40 dead. Dope. Okay. This is just a lot of walking. Gerudo Fortress. Get him on. I want everyone to know Kimon's been throwing up a lot, but she did not throw up overnight. So maybe we're turning a corner here. I'm a little bit nervous. She normally throws up overnight and then like between breakfast and dinner sometime, which is like very, very wide window. But so I'm like hoping she doesn't throw up her breakfast, but she didn't throw up her dinner, which is good at the very least. I'm scared I jinxed it, but. Yeah. She hasn't been doing well the past few days, so I don't know. I hate when the fishing guy rips me off like that. Oh! Oh, fuck. What am I doing? Not thinking. We're not in the Zooter mindset. Oh, shit. I really need to start practicing Wanda Gamelon again. I don't know. I don't know, man. I need to start practicing these with Spike again. And I need to start practicing Wanda Gamelon again. I feel like there's so many things I want to do in life, and I don't have time. How do people have time for things? That's what I wanted. That's just what I want to know. Honestly, how do you make time for all the things? Yeah, I don't have time to exist. I don't think most people do things, if I'm being honest. You know what it actually, the real answer? No, the real answer is you're rich and you pay people to do things for you. That's the real answer. You're able to afford someone to clean your house, do all of your cooking. You can afford someone to manage your time for you. Also, not being depressed. I think that's also a problem. Because I have to spend time being depressed, you know? Artificial Eclipse, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I slept for like 10 hours last night. Clearly I needed it. I woke up and I was still tired, but I'm telling, like, I don't know if that's like a, yeah. Look at that bagel boy. Yeah, that's like honestly a big reason why I don't want my own kids, is I don't think my mental health could handle doing all the things you need to do for a kid all the time. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. It genuinely is a lot. Yeah, so yeah, I have my nieces, and then I actually, there's a couple families that I babysit for very regularly. And that's what I do to get my like fix. Cause I do love kids. I'm really good with kids. I used to be an early childhood education teacher. Like, I like fit the profile for people you would think would definitely have kids. But I recognize that I have mental health issues and just health issues in general, type 1 diabetes, celiac. And I just know that it would be a lot, and I don't know if I would be long-term happy if I had kids, so therefore I'm probably not gonna ever have kids. Oh shit. I think we at least live in a society now, though, where that's starting to become starting to become a little bit more, I don't know if I want to say normalized or accepted, some weird thing, you know? Or definitely, like, my older relatives are like, will like kind of scoff at the idea that I don't want kids, but, and I have to tell them every single time I see them why, but yeah. Yeah, and that's like the thing too, like, here's the thing, and I've always said this too, if I were to like get pregnant, I would have the kid and I would, you know, give them the best life I could. And I would not hate having them. I just, I think I know, yeah, like, yeah. And I don't think what I'm saying either should ever imply that, like, having kids is awful, because I definitely don't feel that way. I just recognize that it is a lot of work, and it will take away from other things maybe I want to do, and there's like unique challenges that come from my own situation and my own stuff that does affect having kids. Like, having kids does affect, or it affects them, and I just like, yeah, I think it's just good to recognize that, but there's no shade and no, like, I don't think they're horrible. I definitely don't think kids, I love kids, so, like, you know. Yeah, I still get told that. I still get told that you'll want to have them someday, you'll change your mind, you'll regret it, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, no, like, I've thought, like, this is something I've spent a lot of time thinking about. Like, that's not, you know. ETG is fire. Yeah. Happy New Year, Rayu. Hope you're doing well. Okay, can't do anything here yet. Yeah, Hooded, that's actually Spike and I have talked about. We're like, if we do decide to have kids, I think it will be like we adopt a child at some point. Like, that's probably the route we would end up taking. Now there's a lot of unique challenges that go into that, obviously, but I think I also come from a space where I kind of feel guilt about bringing another life into this world as it is. I think there's a lot of the direction of society and problems that are ever growing is kind of scary to me, and I don't feel comfortable bringing another human into this world when there's already, you know, like I'd rather adopt someone who's already been born. Also, like, fun secret, thank you for that Prime Gaming, I appreciate that. Thank you. Holla. Oops. There. Yes, that's like genuine, like, I know, like, millennials specifically, we get made fun of all the time for, like, treating our pets like our babies instead of having human babies. But I love my babies. Also, my babies are a lot of work. My animal babies are a lot of work. Especially my kitty mon, who's very sick, and my bagel boy, who is still like a toddler. Like, they cost a lot of money by themselves. Oh yeah, Kimon has a lot of chronic health issues. It's unfortunate, but all we can do is kind of just do what we can to help make her as comfy as possible, and yeah. Yeah, it sucks. You aren't turned on, are you? No, you're not. Okay. Oh, wait, I don't want to lose my shield. Okay. Oh my god. No, don't cry into your mac and cheese. First, fuck you, nukes of 2023. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Kirby. We needed that energy right now. Okay, bye. No, we kind of just like started off stream with like some real talk. And some of it was kind of a sadder variety, but that's okay. Shit. God. There's some moments where I'm like, I'm bad at this game. I should not, like, classify myself as speedy. This is one of those moments. Oh, this is gonna be rough. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Ah! Fuck. Really? Really? That sucks. I got hit by fire just way too much. We have shuffled grotto entrances turned on. So this essentially was a grotto that is available as a child. It's also available as an adult, but usually I don't struggle. Usually I'm able to finish this just fine as a child. I think the fact that I got hit by 2 flames there, though. Oh, fucking. Yeah. Alright, this should be fine. Yeah, you definitely are slower as a child. It's a lot more difficult to do this as a child. It's doable, just it can be a little rough. Well, it didn't matter anyways. Okay. Dead. You missed N64 as a kid, so you don't know much about this game. Elf Boy gets the power to travel 7 years forward in time and back, and must save Princess from Giant Pig. There's your... That's it. That's all you need to know. Reincarnated in a future world where I have to fight a pig man? Goron City is foolish. Alright. How much you want to bet I'm still gonna check out the stuff in Goron City? Because I always do. intensity always finds a way. Kid ghosts his friends for several years and expects them to praise him for coming back and helping out a little. Just a little. Oh, I'm a dummy. I'm gonna tell everyone that OoT is an isekai now. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. Alright, you remember how I dressed as Chris Pratt as Mario for Halloween? I realized I could also wear that outfit to the Mario movie when I go see it in theaters. It was the best thing I realized recently. Because I was talking with my friends the other day about like going and seeing the movie and who wanted to go together. And one of them was like, oh my god, Nukes, you could wear your your Chris Pratt costume. And I was like, shit, you're right. And they're like, please, we want to go see it with you dressed as Chris Pratt. I put my hands up in the air sometimes, saying ayo. Ba-da-dee-doo. So dumb, dude. I'm so dumb. I'm just so dumb, you know? You know how I knew the party I went to yesterday was not for me? Literally, no one appreciated my Mayo Couture outfit. I wore the Mayo Couture outfit and nobody gave any shit about it. Yep. I even did like a claw clip and everything. Like, I look like a Spice Girl. I look like a Spice Girl. I was literally Mayo Spice yesterday. And no one cared. Yeah, they should have been ashamed, in all honesty. I was embarrassed for them. There we go. Hell yeah, I'm getting better at this. I'm getting better at the timing for the stick. Alright, we have shuffled dungeon entrances, so this could very likely be 1000% useless to be doing this right now, but it does give me info at least, and it makes me feel good every time I do it, so. That is 100% an appropriate location for that dungeon. Yeah, but anyways, just to like, not to backtrack, but to backtrack. I think I am finally in my era where if people don't appreciate me for who I am and what I bring, then I don't have time for them. I you know, talk about not having time for shit. I need to spend time with people who value me and my existence, so. Honestly, as we all should, though. Like, I don't know. Yeah. Oh my god, Bob. Y'all are kicking off 2021. Oh my god. It is not 2021. Holy shit. Oops, I did my time. It's fucking 2023. I'm so sorry. Happy New Year, Beryl. Burl. What's up? Bye. Okay. I want to go ahead and open up the well since I got the song before we go adult. And we'll start making our way to adulthood. So, remember how I made a big deal about getting like a ribeye and stuff for New Year's Eve? I didn't make the ribeye yesterday. But tonight, I will. Ribeye and mac and cheese. Ooh, I didn't think about doing mac and cheese with it. I will say though, I am starting off 2023 being very good about my diet in terms of like trying to lose weight. So, probably gonna be eating pretty healthy, like aggressively healthy for the first month or so. Yeah, and then go like that, like then we'll go back to you know, other things, but I used to be so good. I had such a good exercise routine, and then we got bagel, and I got so thrown off, and I haven't been able to get back on routine again. So that was my like. I was like, all right, I know this is like so cliche, but we're gonna start 2023. Get back on routine of working out, you know, regularly. So tonight after stream, I'm gonna get in my cardio. Like I'm just gonna get back on, try to get back on the wagon again, basically. And same with eating healthy. Like that was the other thing, is I just started eating like crap again. Like first I started like I stopped exercising. And then I started eating like crap again, and I definitely have put on some weight. But, so that's why I was like, I need to like get my shit together before, you know, I get too off of the rails. So that's what yeah. I also have 2 weddings that I'm gonna be a part of this year. So I was like, I need to look good for all those photos. Yeah, that's good. And that's like the big thing I preach, Spacey, is like, you have to find exercise that you enjoy. There are so many ways to be active that you don't have to force yourself. I think a lot of people get in their heads that they have to do like Oh, I have to run on a treadmill. I hate running. Okay, don't do that. Like, that's my big thing. I always try to tell people, find something, like, there's so many different ways to, like, get an activity. Find one that you enjoy is what I big preach that. Exactly. Yeah, people conceptualize exercise has to be bad when it doesn't. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a huge thing. You don't have to have a miserable time exercising. Like, you can find ways to get an activity that are enjoyable to you. And that's just what I big suggest, is finding something that works for you, and then you can, you know, it doesn't have to be a unfun activity. Oh, that's what I really want. I'm looking forward to hopefully getting a house in the near future, so we can get weight equipment in our home. We have a rowing machine that Spike likes to use, and an elliptical. I actually enjoy doing the elliptical because I get on there and I feel like I can like watch my trash TV while doing it, or I read stuff on my phone. So like I'm able to like keep busy. And I actually enjoy that. But I do want weight equipment because I do miss having that. I used to go to the gym very regularly before 2020, and then when 2020 happened, kind of canceled that and never went back to going to a gym because we ended up, we bought the cardio equipment to deal with not being able to go to the gym in 2020, and now it's like, why would I have at least cardio equipment here? I don't want to pay just for weight equipment. We just don't have room for weight stuff right now. Oh, I'm actually really looking forward to working out tonight. It also, like, it helps my mental health. It really does. When I regularly get an exercise, I can feel like it does help me out mentally. So I need to, like, yeah. Right? Husty, that's the other thing too. Saving time from having to drive back and forth from the gym. Even if your gym is close by, it's still like a whole thing to go there. Yeah, I agree with that too, Mike. Having like a buddy to work out with helps a ton too. Oh, yeah. Now I'm really excited. I'm really excited to work out tonight. Oh, it's nighttime. Gross. How much you want to forget? How much you want to predict that I can't talk? How likely do you think it is I forget to come check on you as an adult? 2. All right, efficiency. Now we know 30, 40, 50's dead, so 20 is the last one that has a check. Oh my god. Hello? Oh, it's only there in the daytime! So dumb. So dumb. Okay, go see what's in Dodongo's cavern. We also could go do most of DC right now, so like that's not a bad idea. Okay, do some stuff in here. I can't do a lot in here, but we'll start because I can assume we're gonna do some stuff in here regardless, so doesn't hurt to grab the checks we can grab. Start this dungeon. Yeah, we also have shuffled key rings to keep in mind too, so yeah. Alright, we're getting healthy. Alright. Stalfos is the last room we can do. Probably won't get anything here, but it is required to do that room for this dungeon. It's like not a bad idea to just get it over with. Get some checks while we're in here. Oh. Hello? Okay. this hole. Hey chat, what's for lunch today? I had a salad, but I'm gonna have ribeye for dinner, so tacos. Mini chocolate eggs and a fruit cake. Hell yeah. Might be a little too early. Yep. Damn. Popcorn chicken. Too early again. I didn't really pay attention to what I was doing. Wait, Goron City is dead. Why'd I even come all the way in here? To check this, obviously. Obviously, I spent the time doing that to check just the hint stone. Where's the guy? The wrong way. Oh my god. We're schlopping around here. We are so sloppy right now. God damn it, dude. I'm having a hard time. Please. Please, game. Oh my god. Okay. Goron City's barren, but we gotta do this to open up the door in here. That took way longer than I would have liked it to, but we're having a hard time, boners. Oh, God. Hey! Oh ho ho, it's magic, you know. I am a proud boner myself. Thank you, Spacey. Spacey, I appreciate you. Thank you. Type 1 in chat if you're a proud boner. Welcome to the boner squad. Oh my god. The boner bunch. a humble boner myself. Oh my god. Hi, Jamal. I mean, what do you expect from the boner bunch? The boner bunch. The boner bunch. Boner Simpson. I'm losing it. Oh god. We're so blessed. We are so blessed. Alright, y'all. Yesterday, you know something I did do yesterday was I watched Spice World for the first time ever. Iconic. Absolutely iconic. And I'm sad I missed out on it in my childhood, but I'm happy I've seen it now. What is in that hole? Nothing. We checked it. Okay. If you wanna be my lover. Where's my notepad? Thank you. Fire Temple is Jabu. Yeah, I don't know. I just now like realize as an adult how iconic the Spice Girls really were. I don't know. I was not a Spice Girls gal as a child, but now as an adult, I'm like, yeah, they're pretty iconic. Yeah, one of the Spice Girls did marry David Beckham. Yep. Oh, I thought I could like. Okay. Oh, jeez. He kicks a ball good. He does. He is a good ball kicker. Oh. Slam your body down and wind it all around. Gosh, I feel like I'm just like not finding anything. Slam. Slam. I'm on a slam. And lam, lam. You wanna slam. And you wanna jam. Alright, I'm gonna write my tweet. 2023 is the year. That's it. That's the tweet. That's the tweet. That's the whole tweet. Just add some sparkles to that tweet. Sent. Shut up. Alright, we got some... Wait, I don't have the cow song. I thought I had the cow song for a moment. I do not have cow song. That's okay. We got things to do. I do have cow song. What is wrong with me? I just got the cow song. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go play to this cow, and then we're gonna head over and do Dodongo's cavern, what we can do in there. I don't know, I'm just like, how is it not daytime yet? Are you kidding me? Bad timing. Alright. I must make the cow happy. You are my cow song. See, up, left, right. Whoa! What the hell? You can do this? I don't know if I've ever done this. A whole new world. I've literally have never done that view. I'm so... Oh! Don't forget Anju! Don't forget Anju! Sup, boner? Oh my god, y'all. Okay, for some reason I don't remember if I turned on bees or not, so I need to... I did turn on bees? I have to check... I haven't been checking bees. Why did I turn them on? What is wrong with me? Why would I do this to me? Oh my god. Why do I hate myself? Starts with B. Boner. B is for boner. That's good enough for me. B is for boner. That's good enough for me. Oh, B is for boner. It's good enough for me. Oh, boner, boner, boner starts with B. People are gonna come to my stream or my YouTube video for the first time and be like, what the fuck? And then if they leave, I know that they weren't good enough to be here. Because 2023 is the year I stop having time for people who don't appreciate me. Don't let the poster Sonic OCs in chat. Oh, bye, John. Imagine not appreciating boners. This stream brought to you by the letter P. God, my legacy. Good question, Nama. We ended up not going yesterday because things got complicated in the process. Because of course things couldn't go smoothly. So yeah, I don't know. The universe has decided I can't have good things, so. Yeah, we're gonna go tomorrow, but essentially there's a hiccup in the whole ordeal, so. Yeah. It's like I get a good thing and it gets taken away from me. That's kind of like that's been the vibe going on recently in my life, and I'm like not a fan of it, but I don't know. TLDR, our lender was like, yeah, based on the taxes, you are a little bit over for your 2020, 2021 taxes being able to afford it in our system. So you still need to put in your 2022 tax return first. That's what happened. So I said to Spike yesterday, I was like, look, let's just like enjoy the weekend. Let's enjoy the holiday and yeah. So it sucks. It's like we can't catch a break. And that doesn't mean that we won't be able to get that house. It just means that now there's a caveat that if the sellers want to close it quickly, we no longer can close it quickly. We have to wait until, you know, like the end of March or so. Which is a little scary, so they might be like, no, we don't want to wait till the end of March. We'll find someone who wants to put an offer down and can close right away. So, yeah. So a little discouraging. I'm a little like, I don't know. I really love the house that we were looking at. There's the bomb shoes. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I'm pretty sad about it. I didn't like have a great day. I didn't have a great day yesterday, honestly, aside from watching Spice World with my friends. That was a great part of my day. I really enjoyed that. That was a good time. We celebrated UK New Year by watching Spice World. But yeah. So I don't know. I just like, the theme has been recently, I get very close to getting the thing, and I'm very excited about the thing, and then the universe says, lol, just kidding, and yeah. I'm a little frustrated. It just like never feels good when you're close and then the universe says no. So, I don't know. We're renting. Yeah, we live in an apartment right now. Which after almost 3 years of Spike and I working out of an apartment, and and we have a dog and a cat. We need more space. We're very cramped, and yeah. So it's a little, yeah. And unfortunately, because we're both self-employed, so like the big issue comes up right now, like Spike and I can afford a house right now. The problem is for getting a loan, if you're self-employed, they take your last 2 years of tax returns and they average them. 2020, currently right now, and this is why we have to wait for our 2022 tax return. 2020 is part of that. Well, 2020 is the year that I lost my job and started streaming full time, which was good for me in the long term, but 2020 on paper for like finances looks horrible. Horrible because of that. So it looks like we can't afford a house because I had a really bad year that year because of just, you know, the situation. So I think, you know, I really do think that in 2023, as long as we find a house that we like and such, I do think 2023 is the year Spike and I finally get a house together. It's just, you know, we might have to wait till we can do our taxes first and then jump into it. So, yeah, we're gonna keep working our booties off though, and yeah. I'm still trying to find some other work though. And yeah. Eric, how does ya boy... How is that an abbreviation for you're a bagel and Kittymon? Latin, probably. Capital I in Kittymon. Oh, I see that now. Oh my god. I just want Kittymon to not throw up today. Like that's you know what? All I'm asking out of today is that Kittymon doesn't throw up. And if we can have that, that would be great. Oh, I mean, that doesn't make me feel better, but yeah, Keymon she's been throwing up the last few days. Yeah, she's having another, I think she's having another flare up. She's where, like, basically I was like, well, this is like, unfortunately we're holiday weekend, and unless she's like really, really bad, I don't want to take her to the emergency room because it's, stressful for her, and the only thing they can do in the emergency room is like give her anti-nausea medication and fluids, so like, and I'd be paying a lot of money for all that. So I'm just trying to keep her hydrated and help her keep food down the best I can. Keep her comfy. Like, she's definitely like, here's the thing, is she's like playful and like asking for food and stuff, so it's like, if she was refusing food, that would be different. I would take her to the emergency room then, but she's not refusing food, she's just throwing up a bit more than we would like. Yeah. I don't know. I keep on having nightmares where streaming is no longer a viable thing I can do. Like, all of you just disappeared. And all the money in my bank is gone. Like, I keep on having nightmares like that, where I'm like, all of a sudden broke, and my stream is a failure, and I don't have any options, and it's scary. I'll give you ample warning. Oh my god, please. Yeah, I know. I know that's my brain being bad, but it still sucks. Like, oh my god, come on. I am struggling today. Mr. Bede, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. See, I think I'm telling you, if I need to start exercising, so hopefully my brain juice is better. Please. Why can I not get this? I'm like actually upset. My brain juice is also like, I feel like I'm not a speedrunner, and the fact that I'm like, I don't know, I feel disconnected, I think, from the speedrun community right now. And like, I'm like I don't belong. And like, failing tricks like this makes it feel worse. I don't get why this is not working. Like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Oh, I stepped forward there. Oops. What? I just want to get it. I just want to get it. I don't know why this is not working. Now we're at the point where, like, I just want it to work. Am I, like, not doing enough? Am I doing the setup wrong? Obviously I am. There we go. I have no idea what I did wrong the first 2 times. Yeah, you hold, so yeah, the first one gets dropped immediately, John, so it can reach the second eyeball. And then you hold the other one for 2 counts for the nearer eyeball. Uh-oh, what happened, Dave? Just busy or tired or... It's gotta be busy, right? Everyone's going over for hangover meals. See, I'm like glad... Oh, that's worse. Everything's closed except for Applebee's. Gross. Merry New Year, fan. Yeah, you know what? We celebrated New Year's Eve on the 30th instead. And I think that was like a real big brain decision. Cause yeah, yesterday we went out for breakfast and like hung out and just chillaxed, and it was the right vibe. It was the right vibe, honestly. I need to start playing with Bonko again. It's been a long time since we've done Bonko. Hello? Oop, I don't want that. Hello? Get in. Get in! Why are we starting off the new year with the internet being wonky? I just would like to know. Hey, Sound Defense. Happy New Year. It was, but now we have to wait for our 2022 tax return, TLDR, because, you know, things can't ever just go swimmingly. Yeah. Yeah, so, we might end up not being able to get the house. It depends on if, the sellers are okay waiting for us to do our taxes. And I don't know if they will be. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. I don't know. Things just can't go well, ever. Should write them a real nice letter. No, you don't want the horse song, sorry. You're not a horse. Wait, really? That's what you did? I'm sorry I laughed about it. I thought you were joking. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Now I feel like an asshole. What? Really? That's the thing? What kind of letter? What do you... I didn't even know that was a thing people would do. Really? Oh, I don't want to write to strangers. Oh, God. I've never heard of that. I've never heard of writing a letter to the home sellers. It feels like a weird vibe. I don't know. Huh. Yeah, well, yeah, we're gonna plan a time to meet with the realtor, our realtor tomorrow. So I guess that's something I'll bring up to her. It's so stressful. This is so stressful, man. Yeah, things have definitely slowed down. Yeah, it definitely has slowed down here. But like, I don't know how many people are gonna want to wait, 3 months. Cause that's like, I will say too, that's like, looking at it, like, that's a scary thing as a seller to like agree to take your house off the market. And then what if the buyers fall through for some reason? Cause that shit happens, It's been on, like, I want to be, like, kind of general just for, like, privacy's sake. But it's been on the market for somewhere around the 1 month range. Which this is also, like, a weird time of year for real estate, right? Like, a lot of people don't want to move this time of year. So, like... I don't know where our save point puts us. Yeah, exactly. You can't, at the end of the day, and that's what my fear is, Matter, is that I can't control. If the sellers need to sell right away, I'm fucked at that point. Like, we can't do anything about that. Like, it is what it is. You just don't know where the sellers are at and what they're, are they looking to sell quickly? Are they in less of a rush to sell? You just never know. And I can't control that. And at the end of the day, if they need to sell quickly and can't wait for us to close till after we have our tax return, then I'm just out of luck. The problem is, Dave, the loan that we need, we can't qualify for until we have our 2022 tax returns. Ooh. Yep. Yeah. Ugh. Money is so stressy. I hate money. Yeah. I mean, the, like, I don't know. In a way, though, the longer we have to wait, the more money we'll have that we could use for house stuff. So, like, the more months we have, theoretically, the better we should be financially. Though, coming up here, like this month, we have to pay our quarterly taxes, and then we have to do our tax return stuff, which we, as our line of work, we usually end up owing money, even though we pay quarterly taxes, because it's hard to estimate for us what our income will be for the year. So we'll probably owe money also then. It's like, yeah. We don't get the like, oh yay, my tax return, I have money coming back. It's, oh, we owe money. I mean, I am absolutely burning. I've been burning to leave the rental for the last couple years because I am not mentally well being crammed into this apartment. It is really, really, really taking a toll on me being in this small apartment and working out of my bedroom. It's not a fun time. Hi, Ian. Hey, Marshmallow. Yeah. Sorry, I don't want to like be like a sad right now. I'm just frustrated. I'm frustrated with like things being so close to working out and then it not. And I feel like I've had a rough couple months, honestly, with that recently. So I don't know. I'm just like, all I can do is keep chugging forward and living life, you know, trying my best. Oh man, sorry. I don't mean to be sad. And I feel so bad when I get like sad on stream because I know like people don't want that as a viewer. People don't want to come and watch their like favorite streamer be sad. It's not the vibe. But it's also hard. I'm also someone who doesn't like to fake shit. That ain't me. I can't just pretend to be something I'm not. And that will never be me, so. I place too much value in being honest and open and transparent. Hey, money. That's not money. Yeah, I think I say that because I've had a few instances of either people in chat make comments like, or I've literally have had an instant where someone messaged me after, they DM'd me after stream and told me that I need to not be like that on stream. And so it makes me very, I just get a little bit more self-conscious about that stuff now because I know there are people who it makes them very uncomfortable. Booty, 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 booty rockin' everywhere. Booty, 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 booty rockin' everywhere. Alright, that's useless, pretty much, unless the lights are there. Yeah, someone accused me of not playing the video game because I had Kittymon on my lap and was petting her once in a while while holding, well, like I had like my one hand like playing like this. You know, I can move Link with one hand. I don't need to like. And I had Kittymon on my lap and petting her, or I was eating. I don't remember what I was like, eating or drinking coffee. And yeah, I'll sit here sometimes and run with Link and hold A. Like I don't need to. I can move Link. They were accusing me of not actually playing the game and this all being fake. And I was like, look, I don't know what to tell you, but... And they were like, trying to make me like play with my controller on camera, and I'm like, no, I'm not gonna like adjust my camera just for you when I lifted up my controller and showed you how I'm doing. Like I literally took the effort to like lift up my controller enough that it was on camera and show them briefly how I was doing it. Like I even did that. I didn't even have to show them that much. Hell yeah, Forest Keys. All right, where is Forest Temple again? That was in DC. All right. Let's go, hold on, let's go out to the desert. Oh, I'm not gonna run to forest. I also don't have like a bow right now. Let's go out to the desert though, and we can get at least another song before we go there. Spliced rando runs. Yeah, it was like if you were there for that moment, like it was really weird how adamant they were to see my controller. Like it was very weird energy. That's all I can say about that. Super weird, uncomfy energy. Yeah, we're a very welcoming community, super open and friendly, but if you come in like that, you're not welcome. I also, again, don't have time or energy for people who are like that. Yeah, Ian, we need to pick a day. We need to pick a day for the couch story. This is overdue. We are overdue for that couch story at this point. That's fine. We just need to pick it at some point. Here. Right? Right, Josie? I definitely don't have the time or energy to do that. I barely have the time or energy to do the things I need to do in my life. Some motherfucker out there thinks I have time and energy to fake a fucking rando every freaking day of my life. Okay. Who accused you of faking a rock band video where you failed the song? What the frick? That's so bad. That's so bad, dude. I'm sorry, what the fuck? Huh? Oh, there it is. I'm still hungry. I had a nice big salad and I'm still hungry. So frustrated. That sigh was so frustrated. Yeah, I had chicken in it. I'm gonna go get some nuts. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Okay. Everything got unplugged. My base, what? Oh, fucking A. My base, my thing that has all my USB cords fell off my desk and unplugged and everything got fucky. Okay. I'm gonna go get some nuts. I'm so mad right now. I'm like mad to the point that I'm gonna cut stream. I thought y'all were memeing. Everything exploded though. So I thought chat was just memeing. And I was like kind of annoyed that y'all were memeing about that. And I was talking about how annoyed and how not funny that was. No, I said, does chat know that they're muted? And then I put you guys in emote only mode. Oh my god. We meme too close to the sun. Don't worry about it, John. Things are wild. I literally thought everyone was being a jerk. And I was like, what the fuck? I did not raise my chat this way. I raised good boners. Alright. Anyways. How's it going, everyone? God damn it. Bad at game, bad at life. Maybe that's the problem. If I was good at game, then I'd be good at... Excuse me, and I just burped at everyone's ears when I was not muted. We're just taking L's left and right. Where do I want to go? No, absolutely not, John. Also, Chris, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. No. That's not a resolution, that's a mistake. Taking my time. We're taking my time. I just want to play Hades. I want to finish this so I can play Hades. All I want to play is Hades. Da-da-da-da. Ah! The shit. This fight always reminds me of the murder basement house now. Because this is where we were looking at the murder basement house, is when I was doing this. A bottle! Like, not a lot. I forgot I don't even have ZL right now. Oh, shit. This is gonna be close here. No, it's not. I just want to be dramatic. I just want to be dramatic in 2023. I should have saved before doing that. Because if this is nothing, then I just wasted a bomb chew. Alright, come on. Bomb bag. Right here. Right here is bomb bag. Well. Alright, well, we can save scum all that. We didn't get anything here, right? I just need to see, do I have my, yeah, I was like, the Po bottle's the only thing. Which I can go grab that real quick. Okay, yeah, we'll go grab the Po bottle, and then we'll get out of here. Okay. So let me open my notes real quick. I need to go. I think I go back. No, Jabba Jabba is at fire. So I can do some stuff in forest, which is like not ideal. Oops. I don't have. I have the keys for forest now. I just don't have a bow. I wanna wait. Okay, I think we're gonna take a break here. We had a lot of like weird shit happen. I need to like decompress for a little bit. I'm just gonna go take a quick break and we'll be right back, okay? Cool. Hi, gamers. Hello, we're back. I tried to decompress and then I realized I'm just sad today. I'm just sad today. You got pigeon? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you, Lizzie. Yo, Luca, thank you for that Prime game, and I appreciate it. Thank you. We did not do the lobster tails. I did get a ribeye, but I ended up not making it yesterday, so I need to make it tonight. Actually, that's gonna be the plan. After stream, I'm gonna get in a workout and make a ribeye. Yeah, I feel like time is an illusion anyways, so like doing it, you know, New Year's Day instead of New Year's Eve is fine. Is fine. What am I doing? What am I? Okay. finish this all up here. This is gonna be a triple dip forest seed, which is like, why? Why am I doing this? No! Gross. Should be... Okay, we're done collecting skulls because 30, 40, 50 we gotten hints for and they're all dead. So that is over. Yeah, I'm gonna make them tonight. Tonight we're doing ribeyes because yesterday ended up being a weird day. There's a freaking bomb bag. Holy hell. Holy hell. Oh my glob and gloomins. Okay. Alright, well, that's dumb. That is dumb. Oh, lasagna sounds good. But yeah, I feel that, Nama. I feel that. Lasagna is not something, it is a lot of work though too to make lasagna. So if you're having a bad vibes day, I can see why that would be very difficult to make. Keep thinking today is like Saturday. My days of the week are so messed up right now. I just want to get back into like a regular routine. Yeah, I feel that, Nama. Yeah. I hope things feel better soon. I'm sorry, you're having a tough time right now. Well, I'm definitely a big fan of if you're already struggling, don't make things, don't make things worse on yourself if you don't have to. If you can do an easy meal, definitely do that instead. I think I've decided that 2023 is gonna be the year of taco salad for me. We had my mom made taco salad for Christmas, and now I'm just like, that's all I want to eat right now. It's my new It's my hyper fixation meal that I want. I'm probably gonna make some sometime this week. This is such a weird forest temple. I'm just skipping all the pose and doing checks. No, I shouldn't have tried to go for that. Okay. Well, after this, we're gonna go see what's in Shadow Temple. Oh, Shadow Temple's gotta be Spirit. That's gotta be Spirit at this point, and Ice is Ice. That's gotta be it. Okay. I can't do anything. I can do a couple checks here. An Adult Spirit. Alright, so let's see. Dodongo's Cavern's done. Deku Tree. I can go do Deku Tree now as an adult. I can beat that, actually. Because I have fire. So we can go beat that real quick. Really do anything, but cool. Okay. And then I mostly got to go around with my bombs, I think, after this. And yeah, we'll go around with bombs and get things. Alright, I don't need to grab that. I don't need it. Don't need it. Check the checks and go. No spiders, no button. Only Goma. No spiders, no button, only Goma. Scale. I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait. My life's to be over. Yeehaw. Goodbye. Goodbye. Let's go. Hi, Kari. How's it going? All right, what we get? What we get? So I also another thing. So right now we kind of need to just find more items. I think. We have bombs, so that's a lot of checks. I also can go into bottom of the well right now. Like a couple things we could potentially do here. I'll go ahead and take my bombs though and run around and get bomb checks, because yeah. Definitely a thing we probably want to do. This. Keys. Bottom of the well. Okay. Well, that's good to find before we go into bottom of the well. Alright. Fire Temple's path to Morpha. Okay. Well, we did get fire keys. That like wouldn't be a bad idea to go do that, honestly. Lights? Is that lights? Lights. Hell yeah. Alright. Yeah, so I think I'll exit here. We'll go, exit here, and then we'll go through Hyrule Field, get some bomb all the things, check what's in those grottos, and then head back out to Fire Temple. So, although we cannot beat Fire Temple right now with the key ring, we can get quite a few checks, which is still, you know, that's progress, that's helpful. Especially knowing that fire is on the way to Morpha, so we can go there and get the stuff we need. That'd be cool. Alright, gotta check the holes. Gotta check the holes. Gotta check the holes. Gotta check them holes. Boo, 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 boo. Gamers. Gamers. Horse's path to Baronade. Yeah. Happy New Year, Daniel. I hope everyone's having a good, cozy start to the new year, at least. Oh, Sir Papaloo, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. What the frick? Really? I call shenanigans. That must have been like barely far away enough from that. Cow. Boo. Yeah, the big thing we're missing right now is bow. Bow would be a really good find for us right now. We're like very close to getting into go mode. We just need a couple of key items here. / keys. For songs, like. Yeah. I feel like. I don't know. Cow? You're not a cow, you're a horse. Oh, thank you, Papalu. Appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. A lot of good beans here. I feel like I get deceived all the time if those are wiggly or not. Like, I think I'll like think they're not wiggly when they are. I don't know why I turned on bees today. I kind of wish I didn't turn on bees, but I can't really change that, so yeehaw. Hello? Thank you. Like, after, like, I take way too much time looking at them because I don't trust them. There's been so many times where I'll walk away from a wiggly beehive. Just like way too much have I done that. God damn it, Epona. Epona's actually the worst. Alright, let's go. Pat, pat. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Alright. We don't have a hammer. But there's a lot of checks in here, so hopefully it works out. I don't know. Varicios. I don't know why I had a hard time saying that. Thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, cool. We needed that. Hell yeah. That's dope. Thank you, Sound Defense. I appreciate you. Oh, I need to get a 1.0 seed too. That's something we gotta do still. is so freaking cute. That is so freaking cute. Hello? There we go. Ding, ding, ding. Where am I going? All right, chat. I'm gonna do it. What are you having for dinner tonight? Tell me. I need to know. It's a little early, but I need to know. Nachos? Why was that? Why is it a question? Nachos? Bison stew. Ooh, fancy. Stroganoff. Happy New Year, concerned one. Black-eyed peas for good luck? What? That's a thing? Is that what I've been doing wrong all these years? What? I've never eaten a black-eyed pea in my life, even. Why is that good luck? What's the lore? Now I want to know what's the lore. Where does that originate from? Pork? All right, listen up. We need to gather all the good luck New Year's foods right now, and we gotta eat them all today. I've had black-eyed peas probably with my, I've never had a black-eyed pea. I don't think I've ever eaten one. How do you just like... I'm intimidated. Yeah, tonight's gonna be a good night. That's funny. Oh my god, get off my dick! Oh god, okay. No. Whoa. Black-eyed peas with pork short ribs and a side of cornbread. That's all for luck? All aspects of that? Is that the meal? Is that the luck meal? Every aspect of it is? And a shot of Jameson? Like, I was just gonna have some ribeye tonight and a salad. Is that not lucky? Am I doing everything wrong in life? It sounds like it should be lucky. I wonder if you take me home. Would you still be in love with me? In love with me. No, 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 don't fuck with my heart. Why do we eat black eyed peas and collard greens for New Year's? Oh, it's definitely a southern thing. Those are all foods I don't eat, though. Perhaps one of our longest held traditions is eating black-eyed peas and collard greens in some form on New Year's Day. Huh. What is the meaning of black-eyed peas and collard greens? According to the legendary Southern food researcher. Imagine that's your title. Legendary Southern food researcher. John Egertons. What a title. Legendary Southern food researcher. Black-eyed peas are associated with the mystical and mythical power to bring good luck. Stop. As for collard greens, they're green like money and will ensure you financially prosperous new year. What? I could eat so many other green foods. I'm sorry, but I could eat so many other green foods. Why is it gotta be colored greens? Because they're green, like money. That doesn't mean jack shit. I had spinach for lunch. Does that count? Because it's green? What about green Jell-O? That's green. Like money. What if you don't live in the US but live in a country where their money isn't green? Felix, thank you for the 28 months. Appreciate you, friend. Ow. Alright. Let's go. Vomit. Let's see. Okay. Continuing the article. There's evidence that people ate black-eyed peas as part of a Jewish holiday, Rosh Hashanah, the Jewish New Year, for hundreds of years. The tradition of cooking black-eyed peas with rice is African in origin and spread throughout the South, especially in the Carolinas, in a form of rice dishes simmered for a long time with chicken or shrimp. When black-eyed peas were added, it became Hoppin' John. Hoppin' John? That must be some dish I've never heard of. Looks like it's just black-eyed peas and meat and rice. All right, class, your 10-page essays on the origins of Amogus. God, now I feel like I'm doing my New Year's Day meal all wrong. Well, I guess we're just gonna have a bad time this year. Oh well. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna put this here because there is another check that I can't get without the hammer, so I'm just gonna plant that there. Alright, cool, let's head... Oops, I did not want to do that. Alright, we are going to head back, child, so that we can go to bottom of the well. I'm hoping that kind of unlocks the rest of the seed. People in Germany, Ireland, and Italy eat leafy greens and legumes for financial success. Huh. I just have never... That's just really interesting to me, because, yeah, I've never heard of that until now. Literally now, that people eat certain foods on New Year's Day for good luck. Or money. Maybe that's why I'm poor and unlucky. I've never started off the year correctly. See, I don't know. That's why I don't trust shit like that. Because it's like, I feel like I don't know. You hear things like that, and maybe some people do it. But it makes it sound like it's a bigger thing than it is, too. Alright. Let's get shit done in here and also go bottom of the well, and hopefully that just gets us in some dungeon mode here. Like, if we have several dungeons that we could beat pretty quickly if we had the means to beat them. Like, we could beat Fire Temple real quick. Ooh, song. Okay. We could beat Fire Temple really quick if we had a hammer at this point. We could beat Forest Temple pretty quick if we had a bow. We need Bolero, and we can go do Jabu Jabu as a kid. So, like, we're just missing a few. Yeah. Alright, that doesn't really help me out right now, but okay. Poor Bagel Boy. He started off the new year scared because people did fireworks and it freaked him out. At midnight. People did the fireworks, honestly, before it turned midnight, like the minute before, and it freaked Bagel out. Felt so bad for him. Oh, you know what I could do? Just do that. Well, wait. Hold on. Whatever. I did this wrong. I did it completely wrong. I should have done it down in the ones that mattered, not up there. I fucked up.
Listen.
I did it all backwards. That's okay. I'm a little out of it, to be honest. Though I feel like I say this every day, but it's not less true. It's still true. I'm just out of it every day. I miss Bagel Boy. No. Oh wait, we gotta check bees. Wiggly bees, wiggly bees. Pick it up. Alright, we'll go check. Bottom of the well at least has a lot of checks in it, so hopefully something good comes out of this. We're kind of in a weird position with the house right now. TLDR. Oh, I don't know if it's gonna happen. Happy New Year's, Bubba. Everything's so intense. All right. Wait. Okay, so we should be able to beat Spirit Temple. So that's a third dungeon. That is a good thing we found there. Okay. I'm still gonna thoroughly check this because we still need enough stuff. We really need a bow. That's like the big thing we're really looking for right now. But okay, we have the... Where's Spirit located? Spirit's in, yeah, so after this, I'll go Child Spirit. We'll check that, and then we can go Adult. Yeah. Yeah, that is the plan here. Check this bullshit. Fuck. No. Look at how thick. It's just like that angle made him look real thick. And I couldn't resist saying, look how thick. Okay, alright. That's more checks in GTG we can go do if we need more. So that's good. Hey. Doing something unholy. Oh man. All right. Gotta go check the back, and then we'll go to Spirit Temple and start doing those checks. And yeah. Making our way downtown. Okay. I can't stop thinking about the ribeye. That's all I want to do right now is go and start making that. Oh my god, that could have been very bad. Ah! Open the door, Link! Oh my god. I honestly should have probably just like taken today off to relax, but I felt bad because I took yesterday off. So I don't want to miss out on another stream day. All right. Oh, I don't have keys for Spirit Temple. I can't even beat this. I can't even beat this. I was like, oh yeah, hell yeah, we got silvers. That doesn't do jack shit without the keys. I can do a couple checks. I can do a little bit in here, but it's like I can't beat the dungeon. God, key rings being on really makes it increases the time the seed takes. I think more than I want to admit it does. Which is fine. Yeah, it definitely slows shit down. Oh, I should have gone in that hole first. The backtrack. I'll go. Hold on. I don't know. I don't know. Please, please don't backseat. If I miss an item, please don't backseat. I don't like that. I'd rather make the mistake than be told I missed something. One for good measure. Yeah, I think I need to take a break from playing with key rings on. It's... Yeah. Yeah, I shield drop them there. Faster. Alright, well, now we can finish Forest Temple at least. Yeah. What am I doing? I'm gonna real quick go... Check out Forest Meadows Path to Twin Rova. And it might just be, I don't remember what songs and stuff we got there, so like maybe that already happened. I want to make sure I double check the beehives in these grottos, because I think yeah. I just want to make sure because I don't trust myself. Also, yeah, oh, I didn't check this. I'm glad I came back. Yeah, this might have our keys in here. Hold on, come on, keys, keys, keys. Keys, 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 keys. Come on, come on, come on. Give the keys, give the keys. Come on, cow. Cow, cow, cow. Rip. I was really hoping. Alright, I'm just gonna double check in here the beehives and then we'll move on our way. That doesn't look wiggly. It's not. I'm gonna take my reward. Okay. I'll go check what I can in here. It's not a lot, but there's a silver rupee room. So there's a number of checks over there. And then we can go to Forest Temple. Hello? Okay. Alright, yeah, well, yep. Well, yep. Go to forest. Ah! Chat, what are your 2023 goals? What's on the docket? My goals are to try to land a job. Just keep... I guess the goal is really to keep job hunting and see if we can land something in either community management or social media management. Keep looking for a house and hopefully something lands that is right. And then I also just want to get back into my exercise routine for my mental and physical health. Yeah, that's perfect, NES. I love goals like that are the best, because yeah, I think it's good to have things that are a little bit more general and work on that. And that's why I'm like, you know, my goal isn't necessarily to get a job this year, but keep working towards that at least. Same with the house thing. My goal, it's not like my goal is to get a house this year, but let's keep working towards that. And because I don't want to, I definitely don't want to end up taking a house that isn't right, but. Guess who's back? Back again. Hell yeah, eaglets. Back to studying Japanese. Hey, that's a good goal. That's a good goal. 2 Japanese study regimens. Yeah, I like that. I think that's a good mindset to have, is to make that's a thing that I've found is much better, is to do an action-oriented goal or action-oriented thing rather than a goal. Yeah, instead of it having us be a specific Yeah, just like work towards, do things to work towards this. And that way, if it happens, then cool, dope, you did it. But if not, you can be like, yeah, I did work towards this thing, and even though I didn't get to like the end goal, I'm closer to it, and next year maybe we'll hit that end goal. Yeah, first Zooter of the year, we're triple dipping Forest Temple. I feel like it's a bad omen. Oh, maybe not. Alright. Making sure I grab these things, not leave them behind. Get up! Sounds like we just need to do more predictions, Kabashi. Oh no, I'm so hungry right now. I'm suddenly hungry. One game a month. Yeah, that could be tough depending on, like, you know, your work schedule and what games you're doing. I'm gonna try, something I would like to try to do is find more time to read more books. I read one book last year and I really enjoyed reading it. And I want to try to read, you know, I'm not even like gonna be like overly ambitious. I don't know how people read like so many books in a year, but I would like to try to. One of my friends, she's a librarian actually, and she talked to us yesterday about wanting to like start like a book club with our friends, and I was like, hell yeah, let's do that. I'm so for that because that will give me motivation to actually read more books. So, yeah. I think that's a neat way to do things. I have to go do the flame again? That's so dumb. I did not realize that. Yeah, I'm not a good... So, I'm actually really bad with... I'm not like an auditory person. I maintain, like, just listening to a book, I need to read it. I need to like visually read it. So like those don't work well for me personally, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know how people read, 52 books in 1 year. I guess if I read, like, I don't know, Goodnight Moon, Cat in the Hat, then we could get those numbers way up. I guess technically, if you count all the books I read, the kids that I babysit, all those new books that I've never read before that I read them for goodnight stories. I read quite a few books last year. I should start counting those. Oops. Shit. But yeah, that's why I'm like, I think it'd be fun to do like a book club situation with my friends. Cause, yeah, that would motivate me to actually, like, it would like be a fun social thing then. And I want that. Oh, I appreciate that, Hooded. It's funny, I saw a post, I've been like trying to read my like Facebook memories because there's like a lot of cringy shit on there, but there's like a lot of like sweet stuff with my friends. And yesterday something popped up from like over 10 years ago of me talking about how Bald Jordan got me back into video games as a hobby because of Earthbound. And I was just like, wow, look at where we are now because of that. Oops, I don't need that. So that was like a neat little like memory that popped up. Cause there was like through like high school and college, I stopped playing video games a lot because I just didn't have like, it was hard. It was hard just because of like, I have very limited free time. And Jordan, I remember Jordan being really insistent that I should play Earthbound and that I would really like it. And wow, am I glad he did that, because I guess that got me back into video games. Speed running, watching AGDQ also got me back into it too. So, in Let's Plays. So, there's like a I wouldn't attribute it all to Jordan because there's definitely like a combination of things that got me into it, but yeah. It's just like neat to look back on that. we go. Yo, Brad! With a tier 3! Hell yeah! Thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Alright, well, we beat this. And, I don't know, I really need, like, I need a force medallion or... Yeah. No, I don't need, well, no, because this gives me prelude. I take that back. I didn't want this! I didn't want this! Yeah, I do. Wait, I'm dumb. I do want this. You know what? My brain is fried. I do want this. I do want the forest medallion. I lied. Everything I said was a lie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a liar. I'm sorry. Can you please? Oh shit. Oh shit! Hello? Link, can you not? Wow. Alright. I'm guessing Force Medallion should give us ZL. Which is important. Hello? Ba-ba-bum, ba-bum. Toot toot toot. Toot toot toot. Alright, on my way to hopefully get CL. I kind of want to go have a spoonful of peanut butter because I'm still hungry. Okay. We're gonna take a quick little break. I'm gonna go eat some peanut butter. Okay. Get in the prediction. Prediction's going. Next song we get is it ZL. Doesn't look like many people have predicted, so I'm calling it out. I'm calling it out. Let your voices be heard. I'm gonna end this very soon here. God, I'm so hungry right now. I'm so hungry. No, because I gotta go make my ribeye. Like, this is a after stream dinner hungry. No! No, John, no. Bye, Kobe. Okay, bye. Oh, you know what this also lets me do? All of the checks in Zora's Fountain. I need more magic. I have these, but I don't have much magic, so it's not gonna do me much. Thanks for saving my life. Have a stick. He really did say that, huh? Oh, shit! Boots, 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 boots. All right, do I have Shadow Temple keys? I do! Okay, so we can beat Shadow, so that's the 4th dungeon. All right. I'm going to go ahead, actually, I'm gonna commit to Ice Cavern. And that reason is if we get Bolero from Ice Cavern, there's a 50-50 chance we get Bolero from Ice Cavern at this point. Unless I read this and it tells me about burning cactus. No. It's a 50-50 chance we get Bolero off of beating Ice Cavern. And that puts us in go mode. So, yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Hooded. We should do a prediction. Okay. So here we go. Bolero in ice? Yes? No. Okay. There we go. Quick 2-minute prediction there. If we get Bolero in here, we are in go mode. If not, then we got a little bit more we gotta figure out here. Which again, we could get in go mode from getting a hammer. We could get into go mode from getting spirit keys. So there's a few things we're looking for at this point. That would put us in go mode. How we'll approach this is I'm gonna go into Ice Cavern here and we're gonna pretty much go straight for the end. We'll skip the optional rooms. I'll still peek at things, but I'm gonna skip the side rooms for now because if we get Bolero, then that's it. We're good. So we don't want to waste time looking at other rooms. I'll grab these. It's on the way. It's on the way. It's on the way. Okay. Skipping other things. Skipping other things. Going really fast. Going real fast. Trying to be a speedrunner. Trying to be a speedrunner. Trying to be fast. Trying to be speed. Trying to be fast and trying to be speed. If we don't get Bolero in here, then we're gonna go check other things, yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Bolero, Bolero, give me the song. Give me that song. Give me that song, please. Yes! Let's go! All right, 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 all right. Okay, where's Shadow Temple? Okay. Oh my god, I'm like trying to go. I can't, I'm going too fast. All right, now ladies. Yeah! Hello, John. Welcome, welcome. Lewis? We don't like Greg. We don't like Greg. We don't. I'm sorry. Do I have the boss key? Alright. Oh, I should probably pay off the prediction, huh? I got too excited. I got way too excited. Wow, really? People believed in Bolero. Holy smokeronis. Alright, here's the real question is, how quick can we find... Okay, I'm gonna take the risk here. And I'm gonna just go to the end and assume our boss key is gonna be in the back half. Or maybe in this room. And I'm gonna opt to not go through the middle part. And hopefully it pays off for me. Oh! Okay, new plan. No. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ee, ooh, All right. New plan. You know what? Okay. I'm just gonna go beat Fire Temple and then I'll go beat Jabu. I should have just committed earlier. With that hammer, yeah. I think yeah. Cause like I could go, I was gonna gamble and try to get the boss key, but I don't think it's worth looking for it, and I think we just go do Jabu. Yeah. Flex clip, yep, yeah. I should have just been like, nope, as soon as I got that hammer. Let's go Fire and Jabu and make those our 2 dungeons. There's really, I don't think it's smart to go through and do, yeah. I don't know. And I was debating in my head if it'd be faster to look through Shadow and instead of going child, doing Jabu, going adult. Especially since I don't have Prelude, but I don't know. I don't know if there's a right answer in this situation. All of a sudden the world is wide open though. But we do have the fire boss key. You know what I could have done? I could have warped. I put Ferora's. Oh my god, I'm a ding dong. I put Ferora's in Fire Temple. I could have just warped there. And instead I'm walking through the I did not jizz. But the sound that came out of my mouth made it sound like I said that. And now I'm just committing to it. Happy New Year, Supersonic. Ugh. I could have routed this so much better. Here, I could have done much better. It's going, gamer. I could have made some better routing decisions here at the end of my run. And I didn't, which makes me feel a little bad. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Supersonic. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Friend of the stream. I'm gonna give a shout out to Supersonic. If you don't already, please give Supersonic a follow. It's a good friend of the stream. Really talented speedrunner in both classic Mario games, as well as Sonic games. Hello? I beg to differ. Hello, that went horrible. Wow. Jesus. We are slip-slopping along, dude. Oh my god. See, this is why I feel like I am not a good speedrunner. Like, I am not a speedrunner. Because I slip-slop along. I am more of a slip-slopper than a speedrunner, if anything. That's how I feel. And I know there are many people who will yell at me for saying that, but... Okay. So bad. So bad. So bad. So bad. So bad. I earned that. Hi, Felly. How you doing? Happy New Year, friend. Hey, I feel like I haven't said this. I'm gonna say this now. Thank y'all for all the support and being there for me past year and beyond that. There's some of you who have been around a lot longer than the last year, but I just want to like give actual appreciation because I feel like I haven't like done that for like just like the new year. I appreciate you all. Thank you for letting me do this as my full-time job. Thank you for, you know, helping support me when I'm feeling down. Thank you for, you know, just always being there. It means a lot. Whether you've been around for a long time in the community or you've only recently have discovered the community, I appreciate it. I'm flopping around doing my best, you know? Alright, let's go conquer Jabu Jabu real quick and get out of here. That's what boners do. Schlip schlopping should be a constant. I don't know how floppy boners are, John. Oh my god, I didn't even think about how ominous that is. Sound effects, the fact that Navi is like, we can't stick around too long. New Year. I think after we do this today, I need to start doing Wanda Gamelon every day. I might just do a vanilla playthrough. Because it's been a long time. I don't know. Maybe I should jump right into a rando. It has been a long time since I have played Wanda Gamelon. And I need to start practicing and just getting... I need a de-rust. I really need a de-rust. Because it has been almost a year since I've played it. And I submitted it for ESA, and now we're doing it at ESA. So I need to make sure I start working on it. So I think after we finish the seed today, we'll do a playthrough. And it's gonna feel bad because it's been a long time since I've played it, but... yeah, it's necessary. And as long as I start playing it, I don't know. I thought about just playing it off stream too. I think I should practice it off stream maybe. It's not, I don't know. There's also part of me that's like, I want to kind of cut after the seed so I can go make food. And I think that might be the better decision. Because I am very hungry. And I want to make sure I have time to exercise tonight. And enjoy my meal. Yeah. Drink the last of the wine I have from yesterday. Hi, Chelsea. Oh shit, oh I found another one. What's the energy for you in 2023? First 3 words you see. All right. Last time we saw one of these, it was women, girlfriend, and relationship. So if this has the same aura, I'm gonna be very concerned for Spike. All right, let's see. Dad? Oh no, okay, dad's the first word I found. That's not good. I'm gonna be a dad now. Fred? Dad, Fred. Dom, wisdom. Dad, Fred, wisdom? What does that mean? Who's Fred? I don't know any Freds. But I saw Dom first. Oh my god. Dad, Fred? And Dom? I'm really worried about the aura. Fred? Dad? Daddy Fred? The Dom? I'm gonna meet a Dom daddy named Fred this year. That's the aura. Who is Daddy Fred? Daddy Dom Fred? Who? You better speak up now. If you're in chat, Daddy Fred. I need you to speak up right now. Any Freds in chat? Where are you? Damn it. Phasmophobia, but looking for Freds in chat. Fred, are you there, Fred? Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Are you a daddy? Who's the Dom? Here's the real question. Is Fred gonna be the Dom or me? That's what I want to know. Is the Dom for Fred or me? Where the frick is my last little buddy? Dom is just another guy? Who's the dad? I don't think I know. I know a Frederick. Actually, I know a Frederick. I don't know a Fred. And Frederick is a dad. But who is Dom? I do know a guy named Dominic from high school. I haven't seen him since high school, but he does exist. Are those my new friends this year? Is that what it means? Those are my new friends? This definitely does not match with the girlfriend relationship whatever one I read. Fred from Scooby-Doo? This year is trying to tell you to get a side boyfriend. Fred from Scooby-Doo is an expert in splitting up. This is bad news for Spike. I know both of the things I've done are just they spell out bad news for Spike. Like, that's genuinely the two that I've read. All right, I want to find another one. I need it. Spike needs better vibes. Alright, let's freaking go, dude. Maybe Spike will get a Dom boyfriend named Fred? You know what? If Spike did, you know, as long as he talked to me about it beforehand. You know? I want him to be happy. And if Daddy Fred makes Spike happy, then you know what? Daddy Fred. Fred is a dad. Is a daddy Dom. That's what. Listen. Everything you read on the internet is true. And that was my 2023 vibe prediction. Is Dad, Fred, Dom. So, I still don't know if Dom is a person or if, like, a state of being. Is Dom referring to a person or a state of being? I don't know. Oh, do you want to? I tweeted it. So if anyone wants to go and look what theirs are, I quote retweeted it with my results, so you can go interact. You can give my tweet some interaction, you know, for the engagement, and look at what your vibe is going to be. Here, I could even give you the link so it's even easier. Yeah, go give that shit some engagement. Also, if you're watching the YouTube video, you can engage with this video and help more people find me by liking and commenting and subscribing. All of those help. Comments are huge. Comments really, really help. So if you want to type something like, what's your vibe for 2023? That will big help out the stream and the YouTube and the nukes. I heard it's good luck, actually. Business mode Dom? You also got Dom! Yours makes that makes a little bit more sense, I feel like, at least. Business mode Dom. You're gonna be dominant in the business realm. That's what that means. Fun flea dad. Ah! That was so close. It's a wolf on Wall Street. That's what it means. I don't know what fun flea dad means. Does anyone have any interpretation for that one? Why is so many people getting dad? Oh, yeah, sound effects. You're gonna be one of those fun dads, you know, that goes to the flea markets. Hey, Dom some A. Nice. Prosperity Cup fun? Sound effects, we have a whole year, you know? We have a whole year. I mean, how much of a speedrunner is your baby gonna be? Some babies get out of there real quick. It's not usually the optimal route to take, but some babies really big speedrunners. That quarter one is gonna be busy. I've heard of some baby-related skips. Just make sure your baby doesn't go out of bounds. Yo, Anonymous, thanks for gifting the sub to Nama. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. What a freaking ending to this. Definitely gonna name this YouTube video Dom Daddy Fred. G. Fred, if you out there, please leave a comment on the YouTube video. Thank you.